from inside his own 5. The Seminoles offense takes the field. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time it's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna swing it on second down. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Well, the offense is being aggressive here in their opening possession, trying to throw the ball in the first 2 plays. They went incomplete first down, and now they take a sack on second down. This is not going to script, and they understood it was going to be a challenge against this defense, and I love the fact that they're going to be aggressive trying to throw, but the execution has got to be better.
The give to the tailback. Turning it on. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's fourth down coming. And the Seminoles will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. So the Ole Miss Rebels offense will go to work for the first time today. And we've got a superb matchup to watch here, David. One of the best quarterbacks in the country. And how much will he be willing to challenge one of the best corners in the land?
Well, and it's going to be more interesting to me, Jesse, do they let him make it? Like, does he choose to go after him and believe in his ability and believe in his matchups, or do they stay away from him? Because a lot of people stay away from him. He's that good out wide, but you don't want that smoke. And I'm interested to see, Jesse, if he has the onions to go after the corner and try to make plays.
Well, one thing we know about him for sure is he's a believer in his own arm talent. He's the kind of guy that thinks he can fit the football into the smallest windows, but you're right. He's got to pick his battles and be careful when he decides to attack this guy, because he has picked off some really good quarterbacks in the past, and you know.
There he goes. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. To the air on first down. Here comes the heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They think there's room to run to the right here. Breaks into the open. Smashes him with the stiff arm. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. Wants to throw on first down. Gets it out quick though. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Seminoles can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Leaves it with the running back. Great move. Now he's got room. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. The Seminoles are flying down the field. He'll do it himself. Done enough for the first. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. The Noles pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Gets it to the back. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? and takes it to the 11.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy...
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Guys, let's take a minute and talk about Ole Miss. They're coming off a national championship win last year, but you got to think this group of seniors isn't satisfied with stopping them.
No, they have tremendous leadership, and this coaching staff, too. That was the one priority in the offseason, fighting complacency, staying hungry to try and chase another title, David.
And it's hard to do, but you got new pieces and new places and new faces, which is awesome. So it's a lot of guys that haven't won that championship that want to fight for it, that are hungry, and now you mix them with some guys that have also won. It's a good recipe.
Back to pass, it's McClure. Got his man. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Finds his man. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And the Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. Gonna look downfield again. Fires to the right. It's complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Well, we knew coming into tonight they were going to try to find this guy throwing the ball. I had no idea it was going to be this successful this early. Guys, he's closing in on 100 receiving yards. We're not even out of the first quarter yet. He has been an absolute...
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. The Seminoles are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Seminoles will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No fair catches here, looking for room. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. They've come out red hot already with a 14-3 lead. Finds a little space. We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Still looking on the move. Sails one into the middle. And he'll pull it in inside They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Might as well stick with him. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line.
Ooh, and I love the running back here. Running into the blitz, he saw the extra defender. He was able to put his foot in the ground and make a miss. That was a good play.
Wants to throw. It's McClure. Makes the catch. He gets it in. Touchdown, Rebels.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. Fires to the tight end. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offense.
Oh, he's got some space. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. And the Noles will hustle to the line.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick. So you can...
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, and after not getting any sacks a week ago, we knew he was going to be a little frustrated, but he told us this week he wasn't going to try to press. He was just going to go out in this game, be himself, knowing the numbers and the stats would come. He's off to a great start in this game.
He's got it. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Seminoles, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the second quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger because it's obvious. These offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
Snagged out of the air. Hard running there. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. 4th down and 3, and they'll try to pick it up. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Here's the pressure. Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs. The The offense starts this drive in the shadow of its own end zone. Here's the handoff. There he goes. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. Scanning the field, it's McClure. Just a short pass to the tight end. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They are dialed in on this drive, a couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Holds it in. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. The Rebels will snap it on first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. Okay, ready? And the Rebels looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. The analytics nerds say the goal is at least 4 yards on first and 10. They'll try the right side. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This offense has put on a display in the first half, and they have a chance. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. Looks like he's going to try to return it, and the returner will be knocked down. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points?
And I think out routes are solely about timing because that wide receiver is going to get to a point and break it off straight to the sidelines, and you could just tell he put too much mustard on it and just led him a little bit too far.
Catch in the middle. It's Smith. Turning it on. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Wants to throw again. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Let's go! Let's go! Back to pass. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Makes the grab on the right. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Offense will try to strike on first and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Got a man. It's Lockett. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Let's see what they've got on second down. Gets the back moving. Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds his man. It's Lockett. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards, yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Dalton. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Motion from the wideout. To the air. It's McClure. Here's a heat. He's got the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the 2nd quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
Going for the big play. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. From the 22 on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Puts it out of the air.
These are simple routes, the drag routes that go across the field, but they actually can turn into huge plays. You see all the speed on the outside now, wide receiver. You get in his hands quick, you can go make a play, make one guy miss, and maybe next time he can make an even bigger gain.
Quick strike complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half. The Rebels trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. He'll set up to throw. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the 2nd half.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. He's chased out of bounds inside the 15. They'll mark him out at his own 14-yard line. Not much on that kick return. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. The give to the back. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great one in Tallahassee going on. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. And with that, let's send it back to our guys at Bobby Bowden Field.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. The Seminoles will line up to kick off and start the 2nd half. On the move from inside is 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. They'll open the 2nd half with a run. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks it down. And the Rebels in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's McClure. Finds the tight end. Still running at the 40. Oh, a lot of space. At the 30. Boy, are they loving that huge play. He's got it down to the 9.
How about that job after the catch on a critical 3rd down? He's able to make people miss. He's able to use his speed. Ball was thrown out in front of him so he could advance it, and all of a sudden, This offense set up first and goal.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now on second and goal. Touchdown, Ole Miss! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up and down the field. Starters are scoring. You've got backups in the game now. And I love the play calling. These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score touchdowns, so let them go do it. Make this defense prove they can stop it.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. The give is to Smith. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Thanks to grab. The Seminoles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer. But you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Trying play action. Tight end finds a soft spot. He breaks a tackle. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Noles are moving quickly down the field. Sends it back in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds his tight end. He'll work his way down to the 28.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. The Seminoles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on 2nd down. That's reeled in. It's Smith. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. He lobs one high down the left side. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase. It away. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, it's gone final in a huge top 25 showdown. Here's how it went down. Nebraska went into hostile territory and came away with a convincing victory. The Huskers always seem to get everyone's best punch, but today they were the ones who delivered the knockout. A top 25 clash and an impressive showing that could be a huge confidence builder for this program. Back to you.
Kevin, breaks into the open. Got enough for the first. He was off to the races and maybe another step or two and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line.
This guy strikes fears into the hearts of every defensive coordinator, David, with that speed. If you give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles, people trying to catch him, but he's got so much juice. He can outrun those angles and make enormous plays.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Rebels are threatening in the red zone. Looking to throw, it's Graves. Zings it complete to the right. Touchdown, Rebels! A great catch and run for 6.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing. They want, how they want, when they want.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Hands it off on the counter. Look out, he's got room. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So much for the tough field position. One play and you're already to the 35. Right back to the well. Still on his feet at the 45. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them the first down. And the Seminoles just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Lockett. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. It's complete to the left. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Caught in the backfield, it's John. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Deep shot for the end zone. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one. A 47-yarder from the right hash. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say about it.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. The running back has it. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Looking for a man, it's Graves. Throws for the tight end. He's got him wide open. There he goes. He's at the tip. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Yeah, about this offense, man, putting another drive together, getting in the end zone. And here's the deal. Going on the road, handling these conditions in game one, they've done a phenomenal job.
And the point after is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Yeah, and this offense, man, it's been a struggle bus. And they haven't clicked yet. They haven't found what they're really, really good at. And I'll tell you this, it's in the fourth quarter, later in the game, obviously. They need to start airing this thing out. We got to get back in this football game because I don't know if y'all realize this, but we're down by a lot.
Second down, he'll throw it. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And I don't like the play call, guys. Screen pass at this point of the game against the defense playing big zones, prevent, trying to keep the ball in front. It's just not going to work. You've got to take shots offensively.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. He'll off one deep down the left side. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be fourth down. And the Noles will punt this one away. Here's the return. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. The give to the back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on second and 2. And the Rebels with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
I don't always have to push the ball down the field. I love when QBs drop back, look at it matchups. Oh, I got my running back. I think he can get the first down. Give him the football. Let him be an athlete with the football in his hands after he catches it. Nice job by the QB. Nice job by the running back.
The Rebels are threatening in the red zone. Looking to throw, it's Graves. Caught close to the marker, it's Wood. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Just keep slinging it. On target. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. This time they'll go to the running game. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On third and short, the power run here. He made the first guy miss, but there were too many dudes coming to help, and they stopped him behind the line.
So on offense, you've got to find a way to put 6 up on the board. You know that in this game, field goals may not get it done. So big-time players make big plays in big games. Who can you rely on right now to get you a touchdown?
He caught it. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down? And the Seminoles are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Not much movement there as a gain of 1 gets him out to the 5. After picking up a couple at second and 8. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Strong run and useful. Picks up 4 out to the 9.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. Third and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a third down opportunity that's in their favor.
The The Seminoles line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. And the returner goes down. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Off play action on first down. Pocket breaking down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Catch in the middle, it's Pugh. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. And the Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air, it's Graves. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete. Backed up now, here's second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Bringing the heat. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Trying to escape. Oh, he's got some space. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Rebels are on the move. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. Down to the 18-yard line, it's first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just added their total.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
Bringing it back. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. This offense needs something to feel good about. It hasn't been very productive today, Jesse.
Well, I think it's just important they stay aggressive, try to throw the football, and just see what this quarterback can do here at the end of the game to build confidence for the next time they take the field.
Yeah, and there hadn't been much good today, but build confidence, sure, but just team you're going to keep fighting no matter.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. The Seminoles now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll send the back in motion. Dropping back, it's Vaughn. Rush is on him. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
The Noles will send out the punt unit. Slips through the line. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. So the first play of the drive starting here from the 45. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
And how good does that feel, right? You've got the lead in the fourth quarter. The defense knows you're going to try to run the ball to ice the game, and you rip off an 8-yard run. They know it's coming, and they still can't stop it.
He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Well, this Last one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to Boone Pickens Stadium in Stillwater, Oklahoma, home of the Oklahoma State Cowboys. As we'll see, the national champions from last year, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on the 12th ranked team, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. Green Day Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The Rebels will kick this away to start us off. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. So Oklahoma State's offense will get the first swing today. This is a running game that comes in on a roll. The top back, over 100 yards rushing, found the end zone multiple times. Clearly, he's going to be the focal point of the defense today, Kirk, you'd think, anyway.
Yeah, how much fun was it to watch this offense and watch him specifically, what he was able to do. Pretty much anything he wanted to do, he was able to capitalize on. Now today it's a different challenge. New game, new opportunity to showcase what he can do. And I think it's important that this offense show that they can do more than just run the football, because I think this defense is locked in to take him away.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. The pass is intercepted. Breaks into the open. He'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Chris, that one cost him. He's just trying to get something started here early in the game, trying to take a chance, but it backfires. The defense in great position to come up with that interception.
And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. The offense now has great field position to start the drive. And now the handoff. They bring it down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience. The hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
And the Rebels are going to take advantage of this red zone trip. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And the single back takes the handoff. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. They'll try to run for the first down. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kirk.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Movement here from the tight end. They'll give it to the running back. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line. So an early season test for both teams, a top 25 matchup. Both trying to get out to a quick start here, Kirk, and set the tone for the rest of this one.
Well, that's the beauty of these matchups early in the year. You're either going to come out fast or fall flat, and one of these teams will experience the latter. This game is crucial for kickstarting your team in the right direction for the season. These kind of games create that type of momentum that they can carry with them on a week-to-week basis.
Looking to throw it on first down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Oh, and they pick it up. It's still a live ball. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Chris, how about that? A quick slant that goes for this many yards and a touchdown. That's what's so dangerous about this quarterback and wide receiver. Quarterback puts the ball right on the money, and by doing so, look at the receiver. Catches it in stride and has all that room to run after the catch for that touchdown.
Using that challenge, a smart move by the head coach as the officials overturn the previous ruling on the field. And the Cowboys with 1st and 10 here. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Looking to chuck it again. Bringing pressure. They bring him down for a short loss on the scramble.
A lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it, and they get the sack.
Oh, what a grab! Brought down quickly at the 14, but the offense is in the red zone. 1st and 10 play coming up. Here comes a throw from the red zone. He escapes the pocket. Headed for the end zone. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Well, the offense catches a break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Cowboys. They finish off the scoring drive. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and the reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Nice grab. It's Wood. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out in space.
Quick throw over the middle. He's got it in the open. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Gives it to the back. Well, they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. Trying to knock it through from 44 yards away. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Yeah, I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. He's wide open. Look out. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. After one explosive play, the offense suddenly moves inside the opponent's 45. And looking to throw now on first down.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
This big guy's up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. Offense looking to throw the ball. Stays on his feet. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down.
What in the world is going on with the pass protection today? That was almost a 3rd sack, and it's still the 1st quarter. Maybe slide protection or call some screens, maybe play action, anything to try to...
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
That's the 3rd sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snowball.
Kick lands out of bounds. They'll spot this down around the 20. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Here comes a handoff. They'll tackle him at the 27.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Receiver makes the grab. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the 1st quarter of play. And Kirk, it's Ole Miss on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. On the move now. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now. The misfire in 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 46. Catch made on the right side. They make the stop, but it's a big play. The 31.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on 1st downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
I think the receiver just may have lost his focus on this outbreaking route. The quarterback delivers a very well-thrown football, so that one's going to be on the receiver.
Finds his target, and it's complete. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. 1st down. And the Rebels lining up here on 1st and 10. Ball handed off. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The Rebels hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Ole Miss. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now. Looking for his big tight end. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, is unable to hold on to the football.
He's running out of time here. They chase him down. He tried to run for it, but it'll bring up 4th down. The Cowboys will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And here's the return. Oh, and he's got some space here. Now they finally get him, but he found a nice lane in that return. This drive starts in good position. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening down. 1st down to the 27. That's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. 1st down now. The back's got it again. Picks up the 1st, looking for more. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be 1st down from the 14. And the Rebels are in the red zone now. 1st down, looking to throw the football. The pocket breaking down. He's got it near the end zone. And he scores! Touchdown, Rebels! So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Kirk.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the 1st quarter to establish the lead, the 2nd quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker room.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Testing the right side here. Running with purpose. That's solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Makes a quick grab. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Quick pass, the catch is made. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
Handoff to the back. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Look out, he's in the clear. Across midfield. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Boy, we're just here in this 1st half, and this defense is all over it. That's their 2nd interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
Fires it on the move. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down.
Love to see an aggressive mindset following sudden change. The quick strike here. The defense barely has a chance to even get set up and get established before they have to deal with a big shot taken over their head.
The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be 1st down and goal.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
The offense trying to cap a really impressive first half, trying to punch it in here and build on this lead before halftime. This offense has been hard to stop here in the first half. Can they punch it in and build the lead before the break? First and goal, handoff. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. Trying to find the end zone off the right side. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. On first and 10, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Paul. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So second and 4. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. The pass rush closing in. Pressure is coming. Runs out of room and runs out of time. They trap him for a sack.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. And the Cowboys come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's an out route. The catch made. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. First down here for this offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Running out of time in the pocket. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack. The Cowboys will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Second down, we're going to throw it. The receiver makes the catch. He's swarmed by the defense. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Tries the right with a quick throw. He's got it with room to run. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line. Quarterback spikes the ball. Good chance at a field goal here before the break. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a magnificent game there so far in Stillwater.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. They'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. First play of the second half is a handoff. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Maybe this stop is an indicator of what's to come for this defense. The offense, frankly, has been able to enforce their will in the first half, but maybe things are starting to change.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Moves out of the pocket. And left with no option, just has to throw it away.
man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Quick throw to the left side. What a catch! They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
The defense does a nice job of forcing the quarterback here to be patient by playing zone. They run a crossing route. Defense is there, but not able to break up the catch.
And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Looking to throw again. He escapes the pocket. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
And I love how this defensive coordinator knows how to get after this quarterback. This guy is dangerous when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator understands that. That's why he's trying to hurry up the clock.
Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Rebels. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing enough. Of getting open, and the big fella's up front for giving him enough time to throw.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
The back's got it. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's not been their day as a defense, but you can see they have not given up. What a big hit into the backfield that time.
Back to pass. It's Graves. Makes the catch. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now. And the Rebels come to the line with first and goal. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. It's a second and goal play for the offense. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
Throwing off play action. Defense is coming after him. They'll try a pass here. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
What a call with a play action down inside the 5-yard line. Completely froze the defense. Their eyes are in the backfield, locked in on the quarterback. They lost focus on where he might be throwing the football. Made an easy read for the quarterback and a touchdown.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. In the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Off the play fake on first down. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football, or maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. And the Cowboys will line up to kick it away. And it's fielded at the 40. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Rebels offense back out on the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. But this one is broken up, ball's incomplete.
What a play by this defender to step in and swat that deep ball away.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Back to throw. It's Graves. Catch made on the out route. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. They beat the blitz there with the pressure bearing down. He just dumped it off to the back.
A nice job of just keeping his eyes downfield, because you're right, that pressure got to him in a hurry. Thankfully, the running back was right in his line of sight, was able to dump it to him as a safety valve, and he picked up the first.
Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Now it's second down here. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Throws it to the right. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9. The Rebels pick up enough for a first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly, you got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
Bringing pressure. And he throws it away. A smart choice that time, but it will bring up third down.
That's a smart heads-up play to me by the quarterback. Would rather throw it in the stands than a tight throw leading to a potential turnover. Wonder what they'll have dialed up here on this third down.
Here's a run call on 3rd and goal. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. He was on target with his first kick. This one is from just 26 yards out. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they add to their lead. After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off. It's a squib kick picked up by one of the blockers on the return team. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the 3rd quarter. And Kirk, it's Ole Miss on top. Hasn't been much of a contest so far, and the stats will reflect that. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They open the 4th by going to the air. Makes a quick catch. Makes a nice move there. Broken tackle still going. Now here he goes. Past the 10. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
You know, the most impressive thing to me, Chris, I mean, they're not going to win this football game. I love that they're still fighting. I think that tells you a lot about this team, the character, the culture, the way they're coached. It's not their day, but I'm just impressed that they're still battling out there.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the First play of the drive now from the 25. Handoff in a single back formation. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Looking to throw. It's Graves. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. A quick spin move. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, and puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. Second down play coming up. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They finally stop him at the 8. It'll be first and goal.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But, man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. And the Rebels will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Trying to muscle it across the line. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play called, and continuing to put points on the board.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner trying to create good field position. Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Play action here on first down. Oh, they can't bring him down. Looks left and finds his target there. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Well, the lineman a little too far downfield, like a sheep wandering away from the flock, and that's a costly penalty. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Breaks an open space. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. Just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
Wide open downfield. To get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Looking to throw it on first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
What a day for this defense, just living in the backfield of the offense. The game looks like it's all but over at this point, and for them to disrupt this great quarterback all day has been quite an accomplishment.
Just standing there, gets hit again.
Chris, that's another sack. I got to turn to the statistician. I've lost track. There's been so many. Can't we just call this game? In all honesty, they should start considering a mercy rule like they do in college baseball or softball. Enough.
Caught by the receiver. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. The Cowboys will line up to punt it away. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. Grinding away on the ground. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Scanning the field, it's Graves. Looks at the sideline. What a catch there to stay in bounds. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Offense getting set. It's second down. And the quarterback dropping back. Catch made on the left side. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
And they get some positive yards here. But just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, I kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Wide open downfield. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17. And the Rebels begin a new series here, 1st and 10. And the single back takes the handoff. A quick juke. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. Game is clearly wrapped up, but the offense looking to rub it in here in the final minute. Ball carrier tackled there. The timeout is taken. Just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Touchdown, Ole Miss. This offense is still clicking. This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game. Unbelievable job.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. The Sun Devils offense will get the first possession of the game. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers, and they just couldn't get it done there, and as a result, the offense actually loses it.
A big third down coming, and hotty-toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And the Sun Devils need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Fires to the tight end. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season, that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player, you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged. But when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers today.
The Rebels offense will have its first possession of the game. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this cornerback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse, it's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David, and it's going to be happening out on an island all game long. The receiver's got speed, he's got game-breaking ability, catching the football, can climb the ladder. He's going up against one of the best shutdown corners in the game. I cannot wait to watch this.
Yeah, and he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts, and he's been so great out wide in every game. This is a huge test. This is a Sunday test. Two NFL guys going at it to see who's going to take home the prize.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Quickly complete.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Firing to the right, complete. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Back to throw. It's McClure. Back's got it. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throwing catch. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. Trying to surge it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Rebels! Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Not going to get a return here. They'll bring it out to the 25 as the kickoff sails through the back of the end zone. Pulls and fires complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Sun Devils headed quickly to the line. Off play action. Almost a D lineman's dream, but he couldn't hang on. It'll be third down.
Safe to say, this defense sets the tone for their football team. They were the reason they won the last time out, and they are putting the clamps down on their opponent early in this one.
Complete downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
And the Sun Devils have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. The Land Sharks circling. Crown getting this defense whipped up on third down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed. It's not...
Bringing it back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The Rebels with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to throw, it's McClure. Caught near the sticks, it's Wood. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it.
There he goes. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds. And the Rebels are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to run for it. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And that's so tough as a defense because they only got to get inches. But I got to find a way to somehow get a knockback, stop the running back's feet. Right there, I couldn't do it. He gets downhill just enough, and he gets the first down.
It's a good job, too, there on 3rd down by the offense because a major statistic in football in terms of winning and losing is how good are you at staying on the field, keeping drives alive. Whether it's 3rd and long or 3rd and inches, you just have to go execute, and they do it though.
Defense a little too eager on that last one, and now it's 1st and 5. Looking for the score. Into the house. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. Kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Quick release on the From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. They'll try to get it through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Cardi. So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
In football, you hear the term quick but don't hurt. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. A big third down coming, and hotty toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. Ridden out of bounds at the 45, a big play for this offense.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Second down, they'll go to the air. The screen, he's got wheels. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. And the Sun Devils really need to keep this drive alive on third down. He'll keep it on the sneak. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it.
Well, and he gets stuffed on that QB sneak. He's just not doing a really good job of reading the crease and finding a little space to kind of tuck into and drive his feet. He's just running himself into a wall there.
Well, and how about the big boys up front? Make a crease. Push somebody back. Create some space. There was nowhere to go.
Splits the uprights. Good. Now the lead is down to 11. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Mississippi State is putting on a show offensively. It feels like they've been ringing those cowbells all game. They're up by 21 over UNLV. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll move the wide receiver. Dropping back, it's McClure. Right on the money. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Got his man quickly. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Wants to go up top on first down. He'll try to do it himself. Quarterback gets the first down. And he's finally down, sliding in safely after the huge pickup. The Rebels are rolling down the field. To the air on first down. Right down the middle. A strike downfield. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle, looking for the score. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Rebels! These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Wants to throw on first down. Using the quick game.
Look, I know this guy's tiny, but on these slant throws as a DB, you've got to get your hands on him because he's just too quick. He's going to cross your face too easy otherwise, and he did right there.
It's complete on the right side. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. The Sun Devils want to pick up the tempo. Looking downfield on first down. And he's got his man along the sideline. He'll come up a little short of the first down. Line getting set on 2nd down. They just keep firing. Gets it out quickly. What a cut. Now he's loose. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting it 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He makes a catch. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
Love the accurate throw by the quarterback there. Curl route against man coverage. You got to put that right into the body of the wide receiver who's running back towards you. Nice job executing it, and they pick up the first.
Looking to throw on first down. They go to the wide receiver screen. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Sun Devils trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down. Got a man. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. He's looking to throw. He's got the tight end. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a 3rd down stop.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives live? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. What do you do? You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. right down the boulevard. That'll trim the deficit to 15.
Hey, listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. The lone back's got it. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To throw, it's McClure. Under fire. He's got an open man. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. They'll immediately call timeout. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one. A 47-yarder from the right hash. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And that will extend their lead even further. That's going to wrap up the first half here. And now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A memorable first half of football so far today at Oxford. And it's been a dynamite first half, leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering 2 things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable? And with that, let's head back to the Grove and our fellas at Vaught Hemingway Stadium.
And he's going to bring this one out. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood.
Turning it on! Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself with the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the third quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige when you've got the playmakers you have offensively. Just keep chucking them.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the...
Going to throw it over the top of the D. By the DB.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the...
Sprinting away! They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. And the Rebels will snap it on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking downfield, it's McClure. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Well, that just shows you how much this quarterback trusts his baller wide receiver. He was double covered on that play, and still the QB tried to force it over to him.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Leaves it with the running back. so close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. The Rebels, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. The give. Touchdown, Ole Miss! And the punishment has been extended. They'll try to add another to their lead. And he made the extra point without problem. So it's an 80-yard drive. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Running back searching for a hole. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. Now on first down from the 28. Motion from the wideout. They'll try the run. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping to run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits.
Breaks into the open. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. We talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. Offense walks through the line for play number 7 of the drive. Puts it out of the air. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23. The Sun Devils come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. He'll throw on 3rd down. And the defense got him at the 27.
And a nice job by this defense. Man, they've given up a lot of yards. They've gotten to the scoring area of the field multiple times, but they keep forcing field goals. They did a great job again on that 3rd down.
And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. Absolutely perfect. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Kent State is currently ahead inside a jam-packed Dick's Stadium, but the Golden Flashes have not been able to separate themselves offensively. They're up by a field goal over the Judicials. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
And it's really nice to have a workhorse running back that you know you can feed and get productive gain after gain. Now over 100 yards. You've already got some separation on the scoreboard. I would continue to feed this workhorse.
Makes the grab down the left side. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Back to pass, it's McClure. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Out of the backfield, he's open. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Wants to go up top. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Rebels! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
Salt into her wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. His drive will open from the 15. They'll move the tight end. He'll do it himself. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. He's just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it, but you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback, and again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. With the catch, it's Wood.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
They'll leave it with the lone back. Oh, he's got some space. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Oh, they're after him. Makes the grab. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And a really nice job on the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. He splits the uprights. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest of this way, and we looking pretty good.
Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Weeks like this are tricky, but you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next week. Gets it out fast. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. The screen, he can go. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Quickly to the tight end. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game. So maybe they can find some kind of a rhythm here late in the game and get something cooking.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch of these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. And the Sun Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
And that's kind of what we've seen from this offense all game long, man. It's been hard. It's been a struggle, and receiver and quarterback just not on the same page. Somebody out wide needs to step up, needs to make some plays for their QB because they're in a huge hole, and they need some explosive passing plays.
They just haven't been able to get much going in this game. The defense has definitely had their number, and here they are late. You're asking yourself, why are they still running the football, trailing this much late in the game? But that's basically a microcosm of how this game has gone.
They'll bring him down just outside the 25 at the 26, certainly well within field goal range, but let's see if they choose to go for it here. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. But they still do count it for 6. Once the game reaches this point, you start thinking ahead and how you can find something positive to take into the next game.
Dang right. Keep the offense rolling. Try to find some plays that I can use throughout this season that I can have some more success, or I guess have success. I haven't had a lot of success today, but I'm looking for the future.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
There he goes. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Dropping back, it's McClure. trying to get behind the defense. Has them in position to threaten here, 1st and 10 from the 37. He's got him. Finds a crease at the 20. He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. And the Rebels have moved it inside the 20. The give to the back. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And they probably don't need to risk running a play here, but the head coach might want to... He's got it in the end zone for another touchdown, and this is a full-fledged beatdown.
And with that touchdown, man, you're getting excited. As a fan base, you're about to go to 3-0. Like, a lot of things could go wrong to start. Everything gone right. That's a great sign for this squad. They got it rolling. Can they keep that momentum, keep climbing up the rankings, and who knows what happens at the end of the year.
And he's going to try to return this one. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent today.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stings, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next week.
Finds the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense, because today they've been lacking.
How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. And the Razorbacks will kick it away to start. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Ole Miss Rebels offense will take the field first. And when these two guys are in sync the way they were a week ago, just a nightmare. It's a performance they hope they can repeat this week, Jesse.
And I think a big key in that last game was they linked up a couple times early, had some big plays, and then after that...
Turning it on! Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
When you go on the road, man, oh man, you love hearing the crowd. But more importantly, you love shutting the crowd up. There's no better feeling than coming out, getting that juice going, getting that confidence going, and getting that running game going right at them and gashing them right out the gates.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. To the air, it's McClure. Steps away. Trying to make magic on the scramble. On the move at the 30. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. The Rebels will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
And they did tack on the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Arkansas's offense will go to work for the first time today. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off the defense. You've got two very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, David, have proven they can make circus-level catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are two of the best playmakers in all of the country. So whenever an offense has the football today, you're going to like the show.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and hand him the ball.
Finds his big tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Razorbacks will bring the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. To the ground with the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early.
Breaks into the open. The tag. Touchdown, Rebels. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Gonna run it. It's Henry. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Razorbacks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Quick completion to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle. He's got it. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Caught behind the line. It's Hunter. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Razorbacks in a good spot here with second and short. Back to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. And the Razorbacks come to the line needing just inches for the first down. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to go up top on first down. Got his man downfield. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. The Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. They'll run the screen. Got room to work. Quick step and go. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Arkansas!
This is a running back that can hurt you, not just getting handoffs, but they use him in the passing game as well. They called the screen at the absolute perfect time, and it ends up being a touchdown.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, it has gone final in the ACC, a matchup we've been keeping a close eye on. Florida State may not be leaving town with a blowout victory, but they'll take a dub away from Doak Campbell Stadium every time. The Noles have been racking up road wins since the Bobby Bowden days, and they get another one today. One thing we can all...
Oh, he's got some space. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. Breaks into the open on the left. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
With the catch, it's Wood. Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening.
My goodness, this offense has got it rolling. They might put up a 50-burger. This defense, they don't have any answers right now. They're going to have to figure something out.
They've really got this offense humming. Just a fourth play of the drive, and it's first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
You know, the one thing you can say about this defense, they pursue the football. The first guy might miss, the second guy might miss, but there's going to be more and more hats flying to the ball carrier. You saw it on that play getting the tackle for the hats.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Nice execution by this defense on second and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stay tight on them. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, trying to get my guy open.
On third and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Touchdown, Ole Miss! Fitted in the window for the score.
Yeah, and it's money time. It's third and goal. You got the option. You can run the football, still be balanced, use the big fella, the tight end. I love it down here because he can act like he's blocking, slip out, and get open. And then he's got that big body. You just throw it to him, and he does the rest.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Here's the handoff. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking to fire. Quick strike complete. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. And the Razorbacks line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. He was working his way on the return towards midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. The first snap of this drive will come from the 46. Power football with the run. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line?
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Quickly complete. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's McClure. Scrambling away. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, if this offense is going to win this game, and down the road, if they're going to reach the college football playoff and hope to win a national championship, they have got to keep this quarterback clean. They couldn't do it on that last play.
Working that left side now. There he goes. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Really nice decision by the quarterback. 3rd and long, and nothing was open deep down the field, so he's able to check it down and get it to a pretty athletic guy who shows you what they can do with the ball after the catch. He finds a few blocks, he uses his speed, and that turns into be a huge gain for the offense.
They think they can create space here with the run to the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Rebels! And they take it in for 6 more points. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5? And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the quarterback couldn't withstand the heat, and he will go down as we've played 1 quarter. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these 2 quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Now facing 3rd and short from their own 17. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Razorbacks will line up to punt it away. Hauls it in, looking for space. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. elusive return. The sliver of daylight exploding through it, just vaporizing and reappearing on the other side and housing it.
And punt returners are so quick, you could play touch football in the elevator with them and lose. You can't even get your hand on them. So quick, so elusive. That's such a great job making people miss, but still going full speed up the field to get all the way to the end zone and score the TD.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. And the Razorbacks are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Quarterback on the keeper. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. There's the pressure. He'll pull it down. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Razorbacks decide to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. On his way from around the 50. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Wide receiver comes in motion. It's complete to the left. Turning it on. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Offense getting set for 1st down. Wants to throw. It's McClure. Got his man. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. And the Rebels trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They are going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Bringing it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got him downfield. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down. They really got things moving on this drive. 2nd play of the drive comes from the 37. He'll keep it himself. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the 1st down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
And the Razorbacks have a 1st down.
The thing I like about the slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Snagged out of the air. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Razorbacks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Flushed out of the pocket. They get him on the ground, didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it.
And they bring the blitz. I mean, you could tell they want to make him feel uncomfortable as quick as possible, and you can see him. He takes off with the football, and they just trying to get to him, try to get him on the ground, but this defense choosing to blitz right now in this football game.
Tries to slither forward on the sneak.
3rd and 1, everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. And the Razorbacks kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. He's got it on the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. This offense needs to avoid getting in its own head, getting domed up with its play calling in the red zone. To the air on 2nd down. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Now improvising. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
And how about the awareness by this guy on 3rd down, a scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics and also knows exactly where he needs to get to pick up that 1st down. It's 3rd. I can't slide early. I can't run out of bounds. I'm probably going to have to put my body on the line here and take a big hit and risk that to get this 1st. That's a big-time leadership play by the quarterback.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He wants it all. Touchdown, Razorbacks. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because the coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Got the 1st down and still on his feet. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. They'll ride the hot hand. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking for a man. It's McClure. Makes the catch. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
Finds his man open. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening. The Rebels will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pressure coming. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play.
Breaks into the open. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They score again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the 2nd half?
49, Arkansas. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. A They haven't had a whole lot of production, nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far. And if they're going to get back in this game, it needs to start right now. Back open in the middle. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Looking to throw on first down. And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26.
And the defense makes a play. Finally, this is a lot of offense early in this football game. A lot of scoring. Need more of this from the defense. Getting to the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable. And then when you get him down, you get him behind the sticks. Good things happen for your defense.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling an intriguing one so far in Fayetteville.
And the Rebels will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll start the third quarter with the run. Runs through a tackle.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
Basic connection. And the big gain. They've got it on the 46. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Let's see what they've got on second down. Off the play fake. It's incomplete, and this sophomore quarterback usually makes that throw every time. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Oh, he's got some space. Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up 1st and goal. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. He'll pull it on the read. He is going nowhere. Stops at the line of scrimmage.
I don't think the quarterback made the right read on that play. I know they're asking a lot of this QB. He's got a lot to focus on with the pass game and all the different types of runs that they have in their playbook. But on that play there, that pre-snap look told me to hand it off.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
2 runs, and this defense has been physical, giving up absolutely nothing. Palmer, what's your passing play I think you go to here?
No, I like moving the pocket at this point, Pollock, and also maybe thinking about the tight end on a crossing route. You can kind of get through the traffic, come out the other side.
Balls it in. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal from the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. Splits the uprights right down the middle. Well, they... Three back, but that's about all you can say about it.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Leaves it with the back. Gets it past the marker. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. The Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Scanning the field, it's Graves. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Across the 35. There he goes. And he'll finally slide after the long run. I'm not sure if he wanted to avoid the hit or he just got tired.
This is what's so hard as a defense, trying to stop this dual threat quarterback, because on the previous play, he hurt you with his arm, and then on this one, he hurts you with his feet. They're going to have to do a better job of getting pressure on him, making him get rid of the football or go down with it, because his speed and his arm talent right now is a problem.
He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. He makes the grab. Touchdown, Ole Miss! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, and knocked it right down the middle. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Michigan left little doubt. You know, this version of the Maize and Blue can hang with any of the teams of the past. And remember, this is a program with multiple national titles. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still 2 quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked it down so quickly. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Looking to throw. Got his man quickly. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to go up top on 1st down. A strike downfield.
And I love QBs that understand when they need to put some extra sauce on the football. You see your guys sit down in the zone, running a curl, boom, fire that puppy to him, get it on him now so he can catch it before he gets destroyed. Nice job by the QB putting a little extra sauce on.
Turning it on! They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wondered maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
High the change now on 2nd and long. Tight end now in motion. Trying play action. Fires left. It's complete. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. The Razorbacks started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Makes the grab on the left. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone cover.
Picked off to stop the threat. Taking it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
give to the running back. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short. Offense working from the pistol. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
They'll leave it with him. Finds a little space. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Wide receiver going in motion. To the air, it's Graves. Got his man. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught, close to the marker, it's Pugh. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. And the Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. On target. Brings it to the open. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Rebels line it up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wants to go up top. Quarterback now breaking the field. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels! They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll go to the ground. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over him. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The play action fake. Finds a man in the middle. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. They're working that left side, and he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
And I love the idea of getting this guy screen throws because of his ability after the catch. So nice job getting downfield, getting a hat-on-hat, and giving him a tunnel to run through.
Smithers into space. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Razorbacks are marching down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
And you will always remember your first, and how about that? Breaking on the football, getting an INT, the first INT. Keep the football, brother. The first of many big-time plays for this guy.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Takes the handoff. It's Pugh. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Rebels have taken it inside the 20. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Handoff to the single running back. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
With that last touchdown, looks like they're going to start this season 4-0, and you've got to be impressed with what you've seen so far from this team. We knew coming in on paper this team had a chance this season, but until the lights go on, until you actually go out and do it for real, you can't believe just how good they are. But they've shown now, starting 4-0 on the year, this is a team that's going to contend for a national championship.
And the returner is stopped. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the catch. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. The Razorbacks can really attack on this second and short. Handoff from the shotgun. Powers through the defender. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking downfield on first down. The short hands, it's Henry. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick. But, man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we got to get the first down, or we got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock. This offense, they've got to execute a little bit tighter down the stretch of this close football game.
And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
Yeah, and David, you just wonder at this point, is it just too little too late? This is one of their best playmakers offensively, but they just haven't been able to get him going in this game. Big reason why they're losing.
Yeah, and the defense has done a great job understanding that. I got to take that guy away. That's priority number one. Understand it late in the game now, up by multiple scores. I'm playing my defense a little bit different. Can't give up the big plays. Time is on my side.
Get it out on the screen. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Spits it out to the back. He makes a grab, and he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous parting gift, a consolation prize, if you will.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. To the air, it's Graves. Dumps it to the back. Zings it complete to the right. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. The offense takes a timeout with 30 seconds left.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Using the quick game. Oh, he's got some space. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. Timeout call by the offense. 24 seconds left on the clock. Looking to throw on first down. Throws for the tight end. He's got it. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Moves around to clear up the vision. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just added their total.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Wants to go up top on first down. Working that left side now. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
two elite quarterbacks. Both guys hoping to use this big stage and display their supremacy. Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the Swamp, the home of the Florida Gators. As we'll see, last season's national champions, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kurt Herbstreit. Kurt, let's get right to the action. The Rebels will kick this deep to get us going. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. He'll hand it off. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
He's swarmed by the defense.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Back to pass. It's back. Quick throw to the left side. He makes the catch. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48.
If I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Hit as he released it. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Looking to throw it again. Lets it go quickly. He makes the grab. Clutch conversion on third there. Sets him up first down from the 31.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
On first down, it's play action. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. The Gators come to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, this is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
Well, he was close to getting to that corner and picking up some big yards, but the defense does a good job of getting him out of bounds.
This is the 8th play of the opening drive, but now it's third and long. Out of the gun now on third down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field and they'll go for it. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Tries to get it to the running back. He finds the running back for a fourth down catch. Touchdown, Florida. That's how you finish a play.
Wow, a risky call here on the opening drive of the game by the head coach, and it pays off for a touchdown. I love to see that aggressive attacking style by this offense.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open the score. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in a pistol. Hand off to the single back. Going absolutely nowhere. We lost him. They don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented. It shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
They look to throw it here on second down. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
One way to slow down a very gifted quarterback is to be able to get pressure on him. Right now, the defense coordinator is doing a great job of mixing up the looks, and the defense is winning the line of scrimmage, and I think it's really impacting this quarterback's rhythm.
He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now.
Sometimes you find that open receiver who's short of the sticks, and you hope the run after the catch will be able to give you the first down. The defense does a good job of keeping him short of the sticks. Let's see what they do here.
Fourth down, look at a throw for it. They can't connect to costly turnover on downs.
Listen, I get it. I know you trust your offense, and maybe this is something you thought about all week in these situations, but when it's on your side of the field like this, you got to give it a second thought, because now your defense is already playing with their backs against the wall.
And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. And now the handoff. Good enough for first down yardage.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Defense will keep it on the ground here. They prevent the touchdown ball. We spotted at the 3.
Chris, the defense dials up the blitz. They're unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense. Almost anticipating this play, they're in position to bring him down for a loss.
This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. Looking for 6. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Well, they decide to throw the ball here on third down and short. I really thought the easy thing is just run the quarterback or hand it off, pick up the first down, keep this drive alive, and get 6 points on the board.
But it's incomplete. A fourth down stop. Turnover on downs.
I really thought that this was going to work out, showing an aggressive approach here, going for it on fourth down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Running out of time in the pocket. Escapes the pocket. Finding space at the 20. He's in the clear. And he'll finally step out of bounds after a massive gain.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
Pressure is coming. Little floater there, but it falls incomplete.
Boy, this one's on the offensive line, Chris. They've got to do a better job of protecting the franchise quarterback. This guy's as good as there is in the country, and they're letting this pressure get to their quarterback. You either get the ball out faster, or the offensive line's got to do a better job of taking care of their guy.
Oh, what a grab! He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
They're going to run it. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Close to the tight end. What a catch! Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line.
Chris, boy, the defense has got to do a better job of being aware of the tight end over the middle of the field. Quarterback saw him open and made a nice throw.
And the Rebels line up on 1st and 10 now. There's the handoff. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Rebels.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so a touchback will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Come to the line for 2nd down and very short now. Now they call a run. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. So the offense comes up now on 1st down thanks to that costly penalty. And someone on the line there moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. So it looks like the penalty will be accepted by the head coach, and the offense will pick up some yardage there. Back to throw. It's Speck. Short connection to the tight end here. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Look at a pass here on 2nd down. And that pass falls incomplete. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Checks this down to the running back. He's not going to get the 1st down. It's 4th down now.
Now, there's just nothing here for the quarterback to do other than throw it to his back and hope that he could get the yards after the catch, enough for the 1st down. But the defense gives some yards, but not enough for him to get to the sticks.
The pocket breaking down. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. He's bringing it back. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year, and he was not going to squander this chance.
And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. In that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. Defense is coming after him. Oh, he makes the catch. Making people miss. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line.
Anytime you have a sudden change like this, Chris, I'd love to see the idea of this quick strike. The defense barely really has a chance to get established and get set. Next thing you know, they're dealing with an offense that's coming right at them, trying to put points on the board.
Touchdown, Ole Miss, as they put 6 more on the board. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kurt, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down to the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
Point after, knocked right through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. To throw, it's Speck. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Moves out of the pocket. Quick throw, catch made. And they've got him.
You're in the age of the mobile quarterback, and you saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
Quick throw to the left. And it's incomplete. A very quick throw.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
So off the incompletion, it sets up a third down and 3. Dropping back. It's back. Grab near the sticks. It's still. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. And the Gators keep the football on the move.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that.
And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Gators.
This guy is a matchup problem. You put an undersized safety who can run with the tight end, and he's going to go over top of him. You put a big, strong linebacker on him, and he's going to outrun him. Just a really tough matchup, as you saw right there.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Breaks a tackle into the clear. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in the rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for 3rd and 5. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The pass rush closing in. Finds his man. They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone. Good job there finding the back on that angle route. The timing was perfect there.
Yeah, effective 3rd down play to be able to move the chains. I really like the cut there on the route by the running back, getting across the middle of the field. And like you said, the quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly to give the back a chance to not only catch the ball, but get the yards for the first down.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Looking to throw again. Makes the grab, a chance to score. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
On the kickoff is hammered, sails out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Beck. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, what a grab! And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a first down.
And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. He's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Catch made, a lot of space now. Hurdling up and over. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
A pretty good push up front here by this offense line to get some positive yards here. You wonder if they're going to be able to run it in, or they're going to have to spread this defense out and try to find a one-on-one matchup to put the ball through the air for the touchdown.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, it's tough to play defense inside the 5-yard line. Spread all over the field. They do a good job of pressuring. More importantly, they keep the receiver short of the goal line.
And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire. The ball is loose. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. So on fourth down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. Makes it look easy. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Dropping back. It's back. Quick throw misses his mark there. Incomplete. So second and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. Play fake, looking to throw. On the run, he'll let it go. That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new way to attack, because right now,
looking for a deep completion. Caught near the goal line, and he will score. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake, and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. And he keeps the first down and more. They bring it down to the 38, but that's good enough for a first down.
Well, Chris, you think about over the years with the Gators and their offense, it's always about Steve Spurrier and spreading it out and fun and gun and attacking downfield. But I think these great Gator teams, they have an ability to do what we just saw right here. Pick up a first down on the ground, relying on an offensive line and their running back.
Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking downfield, it's Beck. It's a short completion to the tight end. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
The Gators will line up on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Here's the second down play. Back to throw again. Dumps it down to the back. Caught. Oh, the ball's knocked loose. Out and scooped up. Offense still has it on the run. Touchdown, Florida. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a... this guy is.
Love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're only in the second quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Heads up move by the head coach using that challenge. Officials will reverse the call on the field after taking a closer look. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback drops back. Goes to his left and makes the completion. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Made the catch, but he was surrounded, Kirk. Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards. Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. To the air, it's back. Another pick. Wow, that's the 4th tonight. And that's a solid return after the interception.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points. At the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
And the pass ball is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes out. This looks like a pretty obvious call against the defense. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. And the wideout goes in motion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the move now. Breaks free. Him off. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
I love that this guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in the run game, and he's able to do that right here.
Receiver makes the grab. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And they add to their lead. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. First play of the second half is a handoff.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down play coming up. Handoff with a single back formation. First down, looking for more now. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Just pounding away for another big gain, Kirk. You wonder if this defense is beginning to lose its will a little bit.
I think they are losing their will. You can tell by the way they're tackling. It's been a very impressive performance by this offense and by this running back. You got to believe they're just looking to add to this lead with yet another touchdown.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for a big one.
The pass is off target and hit as he threw as the third down pressure works.
We've just kind of gotten into the habit of seeing this offense just convert on these third downs. It's a rare stop. That first half, they seem to score every possession. What decision do they make here on 4th down?
Needs a completion here on 4th down. Flips it to the running back. Can he make the first down? He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. And the Rebels pick up enough for a first down. It's a shotgun run call. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
It's a good, solid gain. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back just seems to have a nose for that first down mark. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. And they'll use the ground game here. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He bought some time, now lets it go. And the receivers got it. Enough to convert on 3rd there. So first down from the 12 now.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert. And you keep working that clock.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Handoff running right. He'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. And it's incomplete. He was looking for the end zone.
Boy, he just missed another one, Chris. That would have been touchdown number 4 for this quarterback. Still, what a performance we've seen from this guy today. And he's not done yet.
Trying for a 4th down completion. Touchdown, Rebels. They are pouring it on now. Tight end was wide open. How do they lose track of the big fella down there, Kirk?
I don't know. I wish I knew. The defense, to me, looks like they just were so locked in on defending the goal line, they forgot about the tight end. That'll probably be the easiest touchdown throw and catch we see of the game today.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He steps out of bounds at the 14. That's where the drive will start. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Here we go. Looking to pass. It's Beck. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
That completion makes it second and medium. Looking for a man. He's running out of time here. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
We finally see a change-up from this defense. It has been a long game for this defensive coordinator. A lot of touchdown passes. They finally find a way to affect the timing between the quarterback and his receivers by getting pressure.
That'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Pass not complete. So after the incompletion, it's second down. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. A play action, looking to throw. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Looking for the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. That play will move the sticks. Set him up first down at the 42.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening now. First down at 27. The Gators come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Back to pass. It's Patel. Tries the right with a quick throw. Freshman trying to take a shot, but didn't put too much on the throw.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Oh, it's incomplete. A rare drop from an excellent wide receiver. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Touchdown, Gators. They connect for 6.
Oh, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
Now the try for 2. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. They'll hand it off. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down near the third quarter. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around. strange things do happen in college football. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. And here's the handoff. Running with purpose. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the mark. Third down after that running play. Out of the gun now on third down. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Finding space at the 20. Touchdown, Ole Miss. A great catch and run for 6. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He gets to the 30 before stepping out. And they begin the drive here, set up at the 30. First down, looking to throw the ball. And it falls incomplete. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 30. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. That's a bullet, but it's incomplete. Tough spot. The offense has to convert a 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Going to try to use his legs here. Breaking free at midfield. That's enough to move the sticks and give him a first down at the 41. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw. And
looking for a man deep down the left side. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Florida.
Love this never-say-die attitude from this quarterback. He's still slinging it out there. This game's out of reach, but this guy's still putting the ball in the air, and this one's a touchdown.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He's looking to throw. And the pass will fall incomplete on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands seem all over that to make the recovery. And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. Here's the handoff. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held just with 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Catch made across the middle by the running back.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
He shreds the tackle. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Off over the middle. It's Wood. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Man, the defense... Everything that's expected of them. Yeah, they caught the ball, but it didn't go anywhere. That's the exact best possible scenario that this defense could hope for other than a turnover.
The Rebels will come to the line on 4th down, hoping to keep this drive going. Quick throw, testing the middle. What a catch! Brought down quickly, but not before a big gain. Moving to the 35. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Leaning on the run game here late. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Important second down play coming up. The back's got it. And that run produces a decent gain.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
So it's third and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now.
Hey, great job here by this defense. It's going to be 4th down and 1. They bent, but they did not break. And we'll see if the offense elects to go for it here on this 4th down play.
They need a yard here on 4th down to keep this drive alive. He's looking to throw. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a 4th down stop.
Hey, let's face it, this aggressive approach has helped them build the lead that they've had. But what they've done now by not executing and getting this first down, they've given the opponent really good field position and a chance to get back in the game.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to... folks, one of the most anticipated matchups of the entire regular season. Two national championship contenders, each ranked in the top 5. Which side can step up and deliver on this big stage? Welcome to Oxford, Mississippi, and fought at Hemingway Stadium, home field of the Ole Miss Rebels. As we'll see the winners of 5 straight, the Michigan Wolverines. And the Wolverines will kick this away to get us going. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Rebels offense comes on the field first today. And of course, in the spotlight here, this quarterback is one of the early season Heisman candidates. For obviously a long way to go, but he's off to a good start and certainly has potential to be in the hunt all season.
Yeah, that's a great word, potential. He's doing everything that's been asked of his coaches, been a great leader for his team. Let's see how he can get started today and try to play another great game.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Receiver in motion now. 2nd down, looking to throw it. Looks to the left. Pass caught. You get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
The defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a 1st down.
First down. We're going to throw the football. That's caught. It's Wood. They bring him down to the 45, and a solid gain to keep this drive going.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a 1st down for this offense.
And the Rebels getting set on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back. He finds the running back in the flat. And the ball to the ground. The defense scoops it up. He gets loose. And they'll finally bring him down after a huge return. The defense doesn't just get the takeaway. They set the offense up in great field.
Okay, ready?
So hang on here. We've got a timeout as the coach wants the officials to take another look. He thinks he might have a shot at getting this overturned. So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road. The offense is set up with excellent field position. First play looking to throw it. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
And just like that, you go from knocking on the door, ready to put points on the board, to taking a sack. As we all know, when you move down inside the 10-yard line and you decide to throw the ball, things happen fast. You've got to make quick decisions and get the ball out of your hands.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. He got it. The field goal's good. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
It's ought to be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. A fumble the last possession only led to a field goal. Can they shake off that mistake and get it going here? Kirk, both sides told us they knew this was going to be a challenge, the biggest test they've had so far this season. Good to see this matchup get off to a good start. Bodes well.
Chris, I'm just excited to see how this game's going to unfold. Both of these teams are going to be so fired up throughout the entire game. I think it's going to be a true test of wills between two teams that have performed as they're destined to be in that postseason at the end of the year.
An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The receiver grabs it. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain.
That's a great play by this offense to keep the drive alive, and a good find by the quarterback on third down.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. Finally throws it deep to the right. Hauls it in outside the 10 and still running. Finally brought down to the 12. An explosive play puts him in great scoring position. And the Rebels pick up enough yardage for a first down. They're going to run it here. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Rebels.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
Kick goes through, so it's 7-3. Returner looking to make a play here. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, he makes the catch. Broken tackle still going. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 40. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game. So the explosive play changes the complexion of the drive. They're set up outside the 30 now. And there's the handoff. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
Now, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Not the accuracy we expect from this senior quarterback. He threw it behind the receiver. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking downfield near the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Michigan.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Return starts from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Breaks through the tackle. Tackle made after a solid gain. They spot the ball at the 34.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And we're going to throw now on first down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
He just has to be protected better than that. He's the guy who can shift the tenure of a game. It's the offensive line's job to ensure he's kept clean.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring him down to the 45 and a solid gain to keep this drive going. The Rebels starting a new series here on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now.
I mean, I like this play. I mean, not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
They get him down, but that's a solid gain.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Looking to pick up the first down for the air. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Look out, he's in the clear. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Receiver makes the catch. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. That completion makes it second down. And a player is down injured after that last play. They'll take a timeout or they'll check him out. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. The Wolverines looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. Fights through. Look at that powerful running. Touchdown, Wolverines. They couldn't stop him there.
You know, this defense is so caught up in all the wide receivers, they forgot about the running back. He's not just back there running the ball. This guy's involved in the passing game. A nice throw and catch and a touchdown.
PAT gives them a 10-point lead, 17-7. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Moves out of the pocket. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. And he drops back in the gun. Escaping the pressure, moving right. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's now going to bring up third down. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. And he'll drop back here on third down. On the move now. Oh, the defense will knock him down. What's going to be the final play of the period. We've got a good early quarterback duel so far, Kirk. Let's check out the stats. Will send their punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the ball is away from his own end zone. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Breaking free at the 35. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17. After one enormous play, the offense is set up with a 1st and 10 inside the red zone. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Touchdown, Michigan. This quarterback on fire today.
Man, I love running backs that can hurt you on the ground and through the air. The defense this time just underestimates his ability to catch the ball, and then the speed afterwards, and it's a touchdown.
PAT puts them up 17 now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And the running back takes the handoff. That run takes it across the 30-yard line.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
They look to throw it here on second down. It's a quick grab. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. Now it's second down here. incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Finds an open target on the left side. Jukes to get past a man. What a catch and run by the sophomore there. That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line. Because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route. And the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate.
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
They'll tackle him right at the 31.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
They'll run it from the gun. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Swarm for the pass rush. The sack.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark. See if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
The coverage team able to bring him down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Looking to throw it on first down. Caught by the receiver.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Bringing pressure. He'll throw it deep down the middle of the field. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. They finally stop a big play. Moves the ball to the 22. One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone now with the first down. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Pass is caught. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. And the Rebels looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. Looking to throw yet again. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Now they'll come up second down and goal from the 10. Looking to pass here on second down. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back.
This defense is spread out all over the field, trying to be able to make plays in space. That is a key. Good job of tackling and keep him out of the end zone.
That play sets up a third and goal from the 5 now. Out of the gun now on third down. He's got it near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line.
That's a good job by this offense getting positive yards here on this third and goal, but now they're facing fourth and goal. Big decision on whether or not to settle for the field goal to at least get some points or roll the dice and try to get this ball into the end zone on fourth down.
So a yard away from the end zone. The offense will go for it. And he's in. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Extra point try coming now. The extra point is good. They cut the lead to 10, 24-13. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. From the shotgun, handoff inside. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Breaks a tackle on the play. Makes a decent gain.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
They try to sneak it for the first. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, that's the right call here by the offensive coordinator. Keep it simple. Just go right behind your line, but no push at all. The defense completely stops him there at the line of scrimmage.
And that sets up a return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And now the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looks over the middle, and that's complete.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Second down after that previous play. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looks left and finds his target there. The Rebels pick up first down yards. Keep the drive going. The offense now operating in empty. First down. Looking to throw the football. Short pass finds the tight end. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Pass caught. Second down now. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. First and 10 from the 11. And the Rebels lining up here on first and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Gets rid of it on the move. Finds his target, and it's complete. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. From the gun, he looks for an open man. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
Man, he got crushed there, didn't he, Chris? And we know this guy is their superstar. He's leader. But based on that last play, this offensive line's got a
touchdown, Rebels. Strong game by this quarterback.
And that's his second touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
Returner choosing to field this one. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Solid gain there. Moves the ball up to the 32. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. The receiver makes the catch. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, and he fumbles. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover.
That's a great play by the defender who forced the fumble, but let's also recognize the heads-up play from the guy who recovered it. They're in the right place, just the right time.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
That is a great job here by this offense, taking advantage of a big opportunity provided to them by their own defense after that turnover. And why wait? They get aggressive, make the throw, and it pays off for a touchdown.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining in the first half clock. Here comes a first down pass attempt. That's caught. It's Johnson. They bring him down after a short gain there. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Catch made on the left side. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Looking to throw here. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You've got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
And the defense tackles him in what should be the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A memorable first half of football so far today at Oxford. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line.
Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. And the quarterback keeps it here. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
I mean, this guy's having a dream day. Already over 200 yards through the air. Now showing you what he can do with his feet. This guy's a complete package under center.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught in the flat by the running back. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. The Wolverines will bring their punt team on the field now. And here's the return. And the returner is brought down. And the Rebels offense back out on the field. Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. And the single back takes the handoff.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
They'll feed the back again. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. He looks to the left, and it's complete. That picks up a first down. They'll spot it at the 39. And the Rebels come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Wood. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
With that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Finds the receiver wide open. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Rebels.
You talk about being in the zone. This guy continues to make big plays. That's another touchdown pass for the quarterback.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Handoff from the shotgun. Makes a nice move there. That gain moves the ball out near the 25. Second down after that run on the previous play. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Out of the gun now on third down. Grab by the receiver. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Well, when you play zone defense on third down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down to the 48. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. That solid pursuit, they'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage. Offense behind the 6 now on second and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Second down, we're going to throw it. With the catch, it's Downs.
Well, when you run that out route, it's going to end up very close to the sideline. Love his awareness to realize not only keep his eyes on the football, but where he is on the field, he gets his toe down before he goes out of bounds for the catch.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. On first and 10, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. Catch made quickly, but a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 25. Here's a first and 10 play. Wants to throw it. Short throw complete to the tight end. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12. And the Wolverines are in the red zone. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Here comes a handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Catch made on the out route. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
This is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling. Now, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. They'll run it here. Breaks an open space. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Looking to throw it on first down. He'll throw it now. Pulls it in. It's Wood. They're able to get him down.
And that is always the toughest thing for a defense. When you cover the initial routes by the receivers, but then they start their second routes adjusting to the quarterback scramble, and they're able to get open. And when you have a quarterback who can run around and buy time, makes it so much tougher on coverage.
And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Third down, out of the shotgun. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down to the 44. The Rebels look to keep this drive moving. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets them up first down at the 33. And the Rebels will have 1st and 10 here. Quick completion to the tight end.
Chris, it's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
They've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion. So it's 1st and goal. The offense will try to milk the clock and add points if they can. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. So it sets up a 2nd and goal from the 4. On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. So here we go. After a long drive, it's 3rd and goal. Can they punch it in or settle for 3? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Picked off, a crucial turnover. Across midfield. Out past the 30. Inside the 10. He's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Wolverines. So following the touchdown, now the offense looks for the 2-point conversion to tie this game up late. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Caught quickly. And he stops short, doesn't get in, and the defense still holds on to a 2-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Well, this has proven to be a fun one, Kirk. Two teams testing each other, showing their quality, and now who's going to make the push down the stretch and emerge with a huge win.
Well, Chris, this is a huge opportunity. Still with the game in balance, who's going to be able to secure this victory, not only to prove they're the better team, but to also show the committee they're deserving of getting the upper hand when it comes to decision time late in the year.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle made after a solid gain to spot the ball at the 34. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. And the quarterback dropping back. Finds his man. It's Wood. They've got him at the 48, but that's a 1st down. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. 1st down and 10. Grinding away with a running game. He's got the 1st and still going. They bring him down, but a solid run there by the sophomore. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And at 1st down, they go right back to him.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
Second down play coming up for this offense. He's going to hand this off. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And the Rebels are in the red zone now, trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
Keeping it on the ground here. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Here we go. for a first and goal at the 4. Well, they move the chains on a clutch drive, and that should be good enough. This was a pressure game. They step up and answer it here and secure a big victory in the middle of the season.
Chris, weeks ago, maybe even all the way back to week 1, we circled this game and knew that we had a chance for a major matchup this week. It lived up to that billing. We find out who the better team is and who's able to build that resume as we get closer to the end of the year.
Another handoff to him on second and goal. And test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today.
It's a nice play by this defense, and now you're thinking about third down and goal from around the 5-yard line. You got a real shot to come up with a stop here. Whether they run it or throw it, you get a stop here, maybe you hold them to 3 points.
Third and goal, looking to throw for it. Touchdown, Ole Miss. This passing game is still on fire.
So much about speculation on whether or not they're going to kick a field goal or go for a touchdown. They put this ball into the end zone, and they put this game out of reach. What a job by this team and by this offense.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for a late, deep throw. And that's it. The game will end on one last incompletion. Well, when you're a team that comes in, Kirk, with great expectations, big goals at the end, you're going to get tested. They were tested here today by another ranked team. I was impressed how they responded.
Chris, there's no doubt about it. I think the thing that really stood out to me is the way they played for 4 quarters, just dominating football.
showdown here. A matchup of two elite quarterbacks. Might not see a better QB duel all season long. Both guys hoping to use this big stage to display their supremacy. Welcome to Oxford, Mississippi, and Vaught Hemingway Stadium, home field of the Ole Miss Rebels. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on last year's national champions, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Dogs will kick this deep to start us off. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. The Rebels offense comes on the field first today. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
Both teams sort of sparring in the early going, what we expect to be a really competitive top 10 showdown here mid-season.
Yeah, mid-season games like this are so exciting because you think you know who these teams are, and after today,
here he goes. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense is set up just outside the 30. It's a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9 coming up.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play. If they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. The Rebels line it up with 1st and goal. 1st and goal, try to run it in. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels. See if they can convert the point after.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display. That's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the kickoff will be a return. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. The Bulldogs offense out there for their first possession. And Kirk, this is what we've been looking forward to. A matchup of two quarterbacks who are elite, very competitive, matched up against each other today. One of the better matchups we'll see all season.
Yeah, a game that we really pointed to all summer. Looking forward to this matchup. Knew these two quarterbacks will go head-to-head. Very important they don't get caught up in the individual.
Oh, the pass is picked off. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Nice job by this defense jumping on that football to come up with the interception. And not exactly how this quarterback envisioned this game starting. His very first throw of the game, he puts into traffic, and he costs his team in a big way.
Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Pass hot. Can he get in? And he'll be stopped just short of the end zone at the 1.
Well, you talk about a huge conversion. That's 3rd and long. It doesn't matter for these guys. They just keep going about their business. Great connection between this quarterback and receiver on that one. And now they're in business.
And he's brought down right at the line. They'll spot the ball still right there at the 2.
What a job by this defense. They would simply not relent. Incredible effort.
The They'll look to throw it here on second down. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Yeah, they get the touchdown here, but let's circle back to the start of this drive. This is why good field position is so critical. They start this drive in good field position, and it puts the defense under immediate pressure from the start.
And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up at the 17-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as a quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Off the play fake, looking to pass it. And it's caught. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Quick throw to his receiver. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The Dogs will have to punt this one away. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. So here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. He'll hand it off. Solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Looking to pass here on second down. Receiver makes the grab. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Wood. That's good for first down yardage now at the 26.
Chris, sometimes the quarterback's just trying to find the open guy and get him the ball. It's exactly what he's able to do here. Found a way to pick up the first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And he'll set up to throw. He escapes the pocket. Makes the catch. It's Wood. Tackled there by the defense.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Makes the grab on the move. Forced out of bounds after a nice game. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. The offense trying to pour it on early here. First down and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Rebels. This offense really clicking. They're setting out to try the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And on the carry, he's heading left. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep face a tough fourth down decision. Wide open downfield. Gets some space around the 30. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. So that huge gain quickly sets up a 1st and goal just inside the 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. Offense facing 2nd and goal. Scanning the field. It's Alexander. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Boy, when you're trailing like this early in a game, it makes it very easy on the defense. All they're going to do is have a straight line at the quarterback, knowing he's back there trying to throw the football, trying to play catch-up. It's not going to be the last time we're going to see this quarterback on his back.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Georgia.
I think this receiver is so much fun to watch, Chris. I think he's as good as anybody in college football this year. Great job of the quarterback recognizing an opportunity. He gets him the football and is rewarded with a touchdown.
And the point after is right down the middle. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. One man to the backfield, and he'll get the football. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards here on 1st and 10.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Lets it go quickly. The pass is intercepted. And he'll step out of bounds, but that is a huge takeaway for this defense. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Incompletion in the first half makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Breaking tackles. A crucial 8-yard gain sets up a makeable 3rd and 2. Looking to throw. It's Alexander. He's got his man wide open. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs. And a touchdown to the big tight end. We're seeing it more and more on Saturdays and Sundays, Kurt.
Well, the tight end saying, hey, guys, don't forget about me. Don't forget I'm a pretty good player, too. All the attention being put on the wide receivers out on the perimeter. It's going to make this defense have to focus on the interior, making sure where that tight end is and trying to slow him down.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Catch made on the right side. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. Let's check out the quarterback comparison here through the first quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it in the open. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. And the Rebels have 1st and 10 here. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. On the run here, lets it go. Makes the grab. It's Wood. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. single back, takes the handoff. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
The receiver grabs it. They make the tackle, but that's enough to set him up first down at the 15.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on third down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
Has a path to the end zone. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Ole Miss. So the offense clicking now, Kirk, building a lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing, doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense is showing up prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Scanning the field. It's Alexander. Running back has it on a screen now. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
And the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screen play. Nice positive gain for the offense.
Hebe keeps it himself. Stopped on third for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. Dogs will send the punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the returner will be brought down. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. And now the first play of this drive, they'll begin at the 36. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. That one moves the ball across the 40. Offense getting set. It's second down. Tailback with another carry. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
And it's caught. He moved the ball to the 48 and earned a fresh set of downs.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Second and 10 now from the 48 after that incompletion. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on second and 10. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. That completion sets up an important third down play. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. The offense trying to cap a really impressive first half, trying to punch it in here and build on this lead before halftime. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Boy, it is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line, eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football for that short loss.
We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Touchdown, Rebels. Still no answer for this offensive machine. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner looking to create better field position. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. So The first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Dropping back. It's Alexander. Nice grab. It's Thorne. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. You set it down to the offense. 1st and 10. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Thorne. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be 1st down yardage. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Snags a quick throw. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The Bulldogs will crank up the tempo. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Grab down the middle. It's Thorne. The defense has got it. Not much on the return, but this defense rises up with an important takeaway. Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Pressure is coming. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Man, the quarterback got nailed there, Chris. We'll have to take another look. He gets the ball out, but he took a big hit. This offensive line has got to do better.
And they heave it deep downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Brought down at the 3, but that's enough for a 1st and goal. This offense has been hard to stop here in the 1st half, and they punch it. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Chris, we're only a few ticks from halftime. It doesn't feel like this thing's already over. Just a 1st half beatdown to be remembered. This is going to be a fun locker room at halftime.
And the extra point splits the uprights. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Looks like he's going to bring this out. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. Play action here on 1st down. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain. Getting closer to midfield now. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be 1st down. Looking to pass. It's Alexander. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback drops back to the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Receiver makes the catch. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Wide open downfield. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Looks like one more play here before halftime. He's got it with room to run. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be 1st down and goal.
Gain of 22. 1st and goal.
Miller's going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A memorable 1st half of football so far today at Oxford. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this 2nd half. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the 2nd half.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update. And the Rebels will kick this deep to begin the 2nd half. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. A lot of work to do in the second half. Down big. Can they get something going right now? To throw, it's Alexander. It's an out route. The catch made. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Here's the second down play. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw. Pass caught. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. The Bulldogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And the wideout goes in motion. Caught for the completion. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up. Looking to throw it again. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And the senior toughness on display as he keeps the drive moving himself.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Looking deep to the right side. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And he's wrapped up after a solid return. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Ball handed off. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain. So 2nd and 6.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Over the middle. It's Wood. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch, but gets the first down in the process.
First down here for this offense. A handoff to the back. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. So this defense finally makes a play. That's one of the few negative plays for this offense today.
Yeah, you said it, Chris. They don't have the easiest road to climb back in this one, but little plays like that can be points of positivity of what coaches will likely focus on as they move forward.
That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. This efficient offense doesn't convert on 3rd down this time.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
But it's incomplete. The defense makes a huge 4th down stop.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this 4th down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
To the air, it's Alexander. Short connection to the tight end here. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking for a receiver. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. Second down, looking to throw it. Now the the pass rush gets home.
That takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
It's a quarterback keeper. Breaking free at the 35. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there.
Man, we know this guy can spin it, but you can't forget about his wheels, too. That's another first down for this offense, and they are feeling it.
It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. For the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Great connection there for 6 points. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. The last time they went forward on fourth down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
And it works. The first down to the 35.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to scramble. He's got room to run. He's in the clear. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
And it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big game for this offense.
The Rebels line up on 1st and 10 now. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Caught by the receiver. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a first down.
Man, with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Well, it's not been their day as a defense, but you can see they have not given up. What a big hit into the backfield that time.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And now the handoff. He shreds the tackle. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. And as we take a break to flip into the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. Setting up for this third down. Receiver in motion now. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Over the middle and incomplete.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And that will extend their lead even further. So after adding to this big lead, they are set to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. To throw, it's Alexander. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
Makes a quick grab. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Fires it to the wideout. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 39. The sure hands, it's Thorne. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to chuck it again. Grab behind the line. It's Thorne. They go backwards on that 3rd down completion. Sets up a 4th down. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking deep down the left side. Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a 4th down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that 1st down.
Looking right, this one caught. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia.
Well, another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of this offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. Back to pass. It's Alexander. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he doesn't make it. The defense holds him there. Still a 3-score game. The lead at 18.
Georgia, 27.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Remember, it was a field goal in the last possession. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Gives it to the back. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Wood. He's tackled short of the 30. That's good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
Well, this offense has had a great day today. The game is out of reach. I'd be curious to know why the starting quarterback's even still in the game and why is he throwing the football?
Defense is coming after him. Fires it on the move. Sophomore trying to make a play, but on the throw.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
So it's 3rd and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. On the move now. He's looking to scramble. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
This is a nice job here by this defense on 3rd down. They take away all the options downfield, and they recognize the quarterback scramble. He almost comes up with his 1st down, but they keep him short to set up this 4th down.
Looking to scramble now. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the 1st down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the 1st and keep this drive moving.
They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now.
I I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
And the Rebels are going to cash in this red zone trip. Working clock with the ground game. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. He'll hand it off. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Rebels. And the route is on. So they'll try to add the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He steps out of bounds at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. The offense with some pre-snap motion. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side.
I really like what this defensive coordinator is doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard.
How about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Dropping back, it's Alexander. The receiver makes the catch. First down, they'll keep the drive going to the 37. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes a quick catch. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Stopped right there at the line, no gain.
When the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Try to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. They make the stop, but it's a big play to the 31. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's a quick grab. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Some hard running there through a tackle. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. So now it's 3rd and short from the plus 24. Could be 4-down territory. Interesting to see what the call is here. He makes the grab. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The Dogs come to the line with 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, this defense is being challenged. They're close to their own goal line, but how about this play? All 11 guys coming together. They stood firm. The result is a short loss for the offense. Nice job.
And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Dogs. And they get set now to try the PAT. And it's good. that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Rebels offense back out on the field. Great performance by this home team. There's going to be a serious party around here tonight. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Going for his running back. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking downfield, it's Graves. Throws to the tight end. Oh, he can't bring it in. A chance for a takeaway. But one of the star players on this defense couldn't make it. Important second down play coming up. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Catch made on the left side. And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44. They knew they're going to need clutch plays like that, Kirk. This is a battle we expected to come down to the final minutes. It looks like the higher-ranked team's going to dodge the upset and move on.
Yeah, good for them to be able to close this game out. They played very, very well and very deserving. For the loser in this game, still an opportunity to learn from your mistakes. Try to get yourself in position to still make a run at the end of the year.
The offense really clicking here. Using his legs on the scramble. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. And a timeout is taken. Just 2 seconds left on the clock. And they will trot out the field goal team here. After making his first attempt, this one is from 43 yards out. He made it. 3 points on the board. And they add to their lead. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and